Did something bug out, or did I get far enough in the game that something has changed? Because usually, every single time I've opened up this game, it's had the same screen to like press continue on. Now it's different. One second. Okay. I have to sneak through the castle now. All right.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
I'm just gonna stealth perk. Let's see what I can do. Wait, is everything on the other side? Oh my gosh. Everything I'm looking for is on the other side of the castle.
You swine!
I'm just gonna let him kill me so I can restart this. I should have looked at the map first.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunder? Storm? To hell with the storm. There's a castle. I'm hearing the wind.
I wonder if going up here is the play.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Bring some hell spawn. Jump when you're on your own. Right. Get out of here.
Huh?
You swine!
Okay, well,
Right
try to
between
think.
the eyes.
Maybe I had the right idea in the first place. Maybe I do need to go up, because I need to get up high enough. I think.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
So let's try to go up one more. Ooh, it's a hard lock. Maybe not. Yeah, this is where I wanted to be. Okay, yeah.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? To hell with the storm.
Oh,
Ride the horse into the
cutscene.
ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Oh crap.
Hey, Katya. What? I'm at the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon the wristman had some bad encounter with our guests before. You don't want to leave nothing.
Okay.
Ah, give over. Just one more sip.
Christ almighty. Come on! There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. Do you think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on.
Pah. I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
You swine!
Dang it.
Hey, take it from the side!
I'm gonna gut you, you! You had enough?
Dang it. Okay. Hopefully it did save after that cutscene. I'm pretty sure it would have, right? Yeah, okay.
Hey, Matya. What? I meant the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon there is man and some bad
Christ, come along. You heard Sheriff's We're on duty tomorrow.
Ah, give over. Just one more sip.
Christ almighty. Come on! There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
Then don't make it worse. Come on. Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Can't save.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest.
Let's see if any of this stuff is... less visible. What am I supposed to find in the scribe's chambers? Oh, the orders.
Nothing of interest. It doesn't look like it. Anything interesting here? That leaves Istvan's chambers.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it!
Let's fucking go.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Oh! Hoth is dead. Holy. Finally get the sword. Let's see the stats on this sword. It's really good. Holy.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Oh, the orders, yeah.
Shit. It's not here. No sign of Sigurd door. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
Let's save here. Let's just go back the way I came. Wait, is that Godwin?
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Well, maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then so we can get the hell out of here. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
I just got another perk. Another stealth perk. I've gained 3 stealth levels doing this.
Nothing at all. Lovely sonnet. Where could they be?
This is it. I have it, Henry. We can finally get the fuck out of here.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
What, are you disappointed?
Depends. I've heard many things over a tankard of beer in the tavern.
What did you expect? An underground palace?
No, but maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than, well, this.
Minotaur?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Shishka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head?
Mini tower.
Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. A story where a mythical queen has relations with a bow?
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of literature in the seminary for that kind of polishing.
Oh? What kind?
God in heaven, will you shut up already?
Oh, okay. I was gonna open up the door, but...
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinnek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Oh boy.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go. Where are you?
Oh, there's invisible walls. There's invisible walls, there's invisible walls, there's invisible walls. Holy shit, there are invisible walls.
Be mad.
So, you're a poacher?
No, I'm not a poacher. I just...
Are you Micah?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. The password is Falcon.
All right. I'm Micah. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, My brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong, and they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
All right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Oh my gosh, I have to go so far, don't I? No, I don't.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
How did he not see me? Holy shit.
I should keep going south from here.
I need to see where all these patrols are going. Oh, that one's heading right towards me. Oh crap, that guy's turning around. I think I've got mostly past where the patrols and everyone are. Holy crap.
Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's being planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said,
How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. And I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's
Where are you
not too
going?
late.
Lord Pisek ain't
Hopefully
gonna
it
see
won't
ya.
be.
He's got an important
He's a
visit.
noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
But that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will. And for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinnock is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Pitter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising.
Really need to eat something.
Yeah?
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin.
Christ, what?
If you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table is still a banquet for us. For me, at least. But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks we've been sharing dry bread and stewed peas with a horde of dirty warriors. I seriously doubt that the fare you offer could offend us.
I understand. Undoubtedly, you've been through a lot.
And we've a lot more to face.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here... in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill, all of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Oh, it put this set. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to go looking for all the right stuff.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army camp came through here.
Not again. There won't be any men left soon.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Oh, excuse me.
So I go. Need to find the stairs. There we go. Oh, wow. Okay. It's still forcing me to sleep certain hours and stuff, which means there's still story stuff I have to do before I can be free.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burgov.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Dang, I wish I didn't get rid of this set, because now I have to figure out what all was on it exactly. Technically, one of these ones has more. Charisma, right? Oh, no, it doesn't. Not anymore. I guess it's just because it was dirty.
I apologize.
Well, this work struck me as even worse. Just so you know, sir.
See, meine Dame, we aren't idle. My man train like that every day.
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Hey?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
Oh, this guy is fucking in for it.
Enough! I give up!
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
I apologize.
Where are the stables at? But I guess they're here. Oh yeah, I picked up some sort of...
Good day. What would you like? Farewell, good sir.
Oh, a sharpening wheel.
That should do it.
And this scar? It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
Ah, this. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Look.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
I'm going to repair all of my stuff that needs repairing. Nothing there really needs repairing. You know what? I'm gonna take a guess and say it's the boots. Yep.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Well, although it wasn't me who told him, von Bergov did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Bergov has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway?
Okay.
Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just...
I can finally look at the map. Okay. This map is bigger than the other one. I think.
have to visit places where you
New map time? Yep.
So all the tavern.
This is what I've been waiting for. The second map. Look at Final Stretch too.
Some dens in the region.
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff.
This place looks a lot different from the other two areas. This is...
A lot of time before
Oh
we're
man.
ready.
I
In the
can't wait to
meantime,
explore
hopefully
this.
Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he
Looks
be?
the same. This area...
He's of no use to them dead.
Trees over there, grass over there, yeah. This area looks like it has a lot less, like, rocks. Just big rocks all over the place.
Shall we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we
Let's
get there, the
just
better.
get there. Let's see how far we gotta go. Yeah, I wouldn't want to sit through this. I don't want to sit on a guided tour through this area. I want to explore on my own. I'll fast travel whenever I can.
We're here. I hope that journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Yep. Oh man, this is.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Okay, this guy instantly started fighting before I could even start doing anything.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
I'm more handy with a sword whenever it fully lets me load in before the guy starts attacking.
If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance he gets.
Treadlight? I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him, he'll serve you.
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil? I need to talk to him.
That won't be easy. He got locked up.
Of
What?
course.
They captured the devil, and you're just saying it like it's nothing.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. Not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that begs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons he may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Let's drink that. And let's save.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
Sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another bore. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Haha, really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived. And the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... Would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Oh yeah. I don't know if you were here for it, but I did end up finally getting the sword. And it is pretty good. I think, I don't know how much. Let's see. I think if I make a quality 4 longsword, it would be better. But it is better than, like, I think basically any other longsword you can pick up naturally. I'd have to craft to make something better than this. But it's considered a quest item. So I don't think I get to keep it. But I'm going to use it for as long as I can. Oh yeah, I've been thinking about this. Let's see, I will equip this as well. Under all the nice noble clothing stuff, I'll have armor on. Oh, I was wondering where Mutt was. I didn't know Mutt followed me all the way through all this stuff. This area actually looks a lot more like the first game than, but went through an entire continent to travel with you? Yeah, and somehow he found me after we escaped jail and stuff. What a dog.
What a relief.
Oh.
Just better not piss on my boots or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally.
What's that you got?
Here, Mutt.
Oh, where's he going?
But he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it. No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at the suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. Let's start here, Henry!
Oh.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
They're gonna be a pain in
One
the
of those
ass with
places.
this guy.
Let's look at all of
Holy
them.
shit.
They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Do I still have a shovel? Yeah, I do. At the stream next to the uprooted tree was one of the things he said. Ah, right here.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you...
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil. And we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold and the bottom is slippery. I do not want to get wet.
But if I get wet, that's all right, eh?
Not just all right, downright splendid.
We're moving. No stalling.
You're as much fun as watching grass grow.
Well, he's not looking. Just quickly go and grab the grab the booze while he's turned around. Do all that complaining and then go grab it anyways. Ah.
Enough playing. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
We gotta wash myself off after that. Looting corpses gives you a bad smell. Oh, is this it right here?
Fucking bitch. Did someone beat us to it? See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Oh, we're not even that far from the road.
Talking and boozing and boozing.
I think I've heard that one before. How did Zizka put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
That doesn't rhyme much. Waters of harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother.
Oh, what's going on here?
Harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today.
Oh, this is... Whoa. This is where we're doing this. I thought this was... other bandits.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubienka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey.
What's the plan?
We wait.
Oh wait,
We'll position
he has his eye
ourselves on
patch
the
off.
flanks, and when they
Did he have that
pass,
off before?
We'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it, until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Oh my gosh, I'm getting, like, a bunch of... My phone was just going off a ton.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Halt!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Well, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at the sky again?
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Labour? They have no people around here. No authority.
They have all the authority they need.
And what about you? The way you look, you could pass for a chamber pot scrubber of the Lords of Lipa. But a messenger? I don't think so.
Kurva!
You can't blame them. I'd run too if I was led by such a moron. Have at them!
You swine!
Nice! Hey, that one's had it. Fight or give up! I'm getting sick of waiting! Haven't had enough yet? Have this for your effort!
You'll die for that, you bastard!
No chance!
For a death! Wanker! you don't.
Okay. It won't let me move? It won't let me move! Holy shit! Oh.
Fuck you. Do it.
Too slow.
I'm all yours.
I'm gonna bleed out.
Oh, shit your eyes out. Come on, then. Hey, you swine.
Yeah, I bled out. So how do I win this fight? Probably by not having my people run away because I say something dumb. Whenever that option just says hard next to it, it's just like, okay, that doesn't tell me anything.
Go to hell.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
You got to stand up to this.
That's just what we need.
Hey, no one's had it.
Okay. So I've already got myself down to like no health.
Is that what you call fighting like a man?
Oh, wanker.
Oh. I need to not, like, instantly take all my health and damage. That would be nice. I'm, like, running into the fight, instantly getting hit, which means my stamina is lower and I can't do as much.
I'll show you.
And that is not helping.
Fucking awesome! No shot. You die for that, you bastard! A dick for a dick!
This is how we fight in Trostnov.
Show what you're made of.
He's had it.
A dick for a dick! I love it! Show your stuff! Too slow! I'm all yours! Show your stuff! Come on then! You son of a bitch!
Okay.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
I should have looted them.
Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought it was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
No, sorry.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? But you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Can I sell anything? Trader has 253. Let's sell the heavier stuff. Heavier stuff first. Holy shit, I cannot speak. That. And there's, what is that? 37 more? Or, whoa, where did I get 30? Where did I get 7 from? 33 more.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alrighty. Let's see.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
You really do not waste time, do you? Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the 2 of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you 3 would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there is someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
What about me? Am I not a good person?
Well, that's true. I hope you're not a spy who will rat us all out to Sigismund.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell you, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how...
Oh, I don't know anything about him. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us.
Okay.
Good luck!
Where is my horse? Okay, let's start with the easiest one. Let's go to the church first. Bohuda, over there.
Quick!
I wouldn't want that there.
Go!
Mutt keeps getting left behind and he keeps teleporting next to me.
can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
See if there's anything I can get. Marksman's bolt. Buy anything from this guy that's worth it? Yes, I can. Everything this guy has is worth it. Jeez. Let's buy this.
Word about the price. All right, I'm listening. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and take...
Oh. Oh. I can reforge it to have it be even better. I didn't know that. I didn't know I got that pattern
I'll have a
until
look at the
just
wear.
now. Do you have any Toledo steel?
Word about the price. Well... Aye, you'll... Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Ooh, okay.
Looks like it's almost done.
Let's go back to the forge real quick, though, just to reheat a tiny bit. We're almost done, but... Okay.
Hope it lasts.
Make sure I have enough heat to finish it. Oh.
Good
boy.
Let's see if I made a quality 4 sword. Or if this sword even has a quality? Because the quest one didn't have a quality to it. It was just the sword. Quality 3, okay.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. You shouldn't be
Okay. Ooh, didn't know. Didn't know. Sorry.
Get the fuck out! I'm telling you!
I'm not going anywhere.
Eat shit! You're just pissing people off with your bullshit!
Better already.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I don't know. I don't know him very well yet.
It doesn't matter if you've known him a day, a year, or a lifetime. With the devil, you know who you're dealing with from the very first moment. So if you're hoping he's actually different, I can tell you right now, you're hoping in vain.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubyanka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Let's get to it then. Would you like to start?
Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
Right. Who taught you that?
I did. I can't read, but I learned it by listening to the priest.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this, but
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in cielo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote, idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie. Et dimite nobis debita nostra.
Nope.
Sicut et nos...
I'll be right back. Just heard the doorbell ring. 1 second. Okay. I am back.
Dimittimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
He did not like me helping him. I thought he wouldn't mind me trying to say it right. Oh my gosh. The game lags whenever I look at the map. Just don't know where to go. I guess Raniek is there. He's the next closest. We can go talk to that bailiff. I could go over here and do this quest. Let's do that. Let's just go see what this quest over here is real quick.
Quick! Nobody else can help. Quick!
Hopefully there's somewhere around here with the stables that I can buy horses from, because I really want to have a faster horse.
Huh? Give me your money, and no funny stuff. Now!
I have no money. I spent what I had on this potion. The alchemist who sold it to me swore it was for all sorts of ailments and afflictions. It'll also guarantee that I'll have women flocking to me every day for a month, or until I drink a duckweed concoction. To make it more potent, he gathered the herbs from a battlefield where blackamoors had fought. But it had to be during the summer solstice, mind you. He also added the hair of a 2-day-old pup. 3 nights he stirred it facing the cauldron from the north, and 3 nights from the south.
Give it here!
But I spent all I had on it. Have mercy.
I'm telling you, hand over that potion.
All right. It's here somewhere. Here.
Ha! Today's my lucky day. Now fuck off before I change my mind. A beautiful day, isn't it?
I will take my potion back now. Kettle hat that he has might be better than the kettle hat that I have on. I don't have a kettle hat on right now. What about on my, that? No, it's not better. Okay. Oh wait, there is a path right here. What happened here? A forest fire, but like... Jeez.
Quick!
Come on.
Oh wow, that final stretch gives a ton of stamina now. I was gonna run out of stamina before the horse did because of that.
Quick!
God bless you. Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
Calm down. I was just passing by.
Then don't stop and keep going. You won't be seeing anything interesting here.
All right. I better go.
Go! And keep an eye on that beast. Yeah, then.
It depends. I think you're hiding something. Or am I wrong?
I live here alone. I don't have anyone, except for my cats.
You have cats here?
I do. I take care of them because no one else will. One came in lame, another hungry, a third without a tail, others without an eye, or only on 3 legs. But I'll take them all.
All right. I better go.
Go! And keep an eye on that beast. I'll be with you.
Is that... meowing? How many of them are there, for Christ's sake?
Alright, well. How close am I to this quest? Close enough that I'll just get back on the horse. Or far enough that I'm gonna get back on the horse. Oh.
Greetings. Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedlets?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
All right then. I'll do it. I'll help you. Where can I find Valentine's grave, then?
It's somewhere in the church. But it's not so easy to get inside. I myself am not exactly certain where to look. Try to find Brother Morticius. I heard he's looking for help at the church. Maybe if you help him, he'll help you.
And then in turn, I'll help you.
Precisely. What is your name, friend?
Henry. And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much.
He didn't tell me his name.
Show me.
I'm gonna mark.
Quick!
That is a big town over there. After I'm done here, I gotta go over there.
Al.
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Morticius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Ah. I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound, and companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
You need my help with something?
Christian
He's speaking in
bones the
rhymes.
church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do, sightless and old? Left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye, 'tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow, you'll be well rewarded.
What's in it for me, if I help you?
To help thy neighbour is a virtuous deed, and charity thy soul shall feed. But if your body hungers too, some groschen I shall give to you.
All right, then. What am I supposed to do, exactly?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls, the second out of cracked, the third then build from arms and legs, and here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment, thou shalt not, thou shalt curses. None of the commandments rhymes with that.
Oh, look, stop with the rhymes, would you? Let's cut to the chase. I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their rightful place.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3 pyramids out of them.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too? I better go before you think of more chores.
God be with you.
What do I look like without the habit on? Oh my gosh.
What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find. Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner.
A trapdoor. Seems it leads down into the bowels of the earth.
That is so many bones I have to gather, though. Holy crap. This is...
Doing God's work sure ain't easy.
quite the quest I've taken upon.
Isn't it getting crowded in there?
Is this a lore book or a... Yep, it's a lore book.
Damn, my back hurts so much. Might I find a new one here?
Hey! Are you attacked, my dear brother?
broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
Damn it! That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby.
Oh?
This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
Manta Marie. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one.
Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him. I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fella. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fella want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel? May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Well, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
I got craftsmanship skill for that. Let's do a craftsmanship perk I can get. Okay. So that guy thinks I'm crazy. I'll ask him more about it. I can't speak to him though. Okay, well. Where did I come up from? It's like back here, yeah.
What's this? His corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy. This must be Sir Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
Did I get a... I did. Okay. Well, if I can craft a sword, let's see what's in this village here. Can I go through here? No.
God grant you health. Good doggy. Good boy.
I'd like to check out what's inside here, but I can't figure out where to get inside there at. Oh well, I did want to go check out this huge town over here.
Quick!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
What would you like? I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about... Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Could you help me?
Tools!
Sure.
Iron tools!
What is it you need?
Tools
I
that
lost
won't make
something,
you a fool.
and I can't find it for the life of me. Be damned! It must be around here somewhere. It couldn't have vanished into thin air.
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel. I put it down here for a moment, and now it's gone?
Where did you put it?
Somewhere around here. I made sure it wouldn't be in plain sight. At least I think I did. My stomach started turning so bad, everything went blurry. So I shucked it off my back and ran off to... you know. There was nothing else for it, see? And I was back in no time.
Oh, a moment's distraction is all it takes. Someone must have filched it from you.
That fast? Not possible. Someone must have been following me. I'm in heaps of shit now. If I don't find it, I'm done for. All my tools are in there. Fine jewellery too. Gold, silver, cut stones. A fortune, you know. Everything I own.
Now hold on, wait. What are you doing? Give it back right now.
Learn the true art of the Langschwert. Careful.
The Lord be with you.
I'm
sorry. Back your face in.
Go fuck yourself! Show your stuff! Bring your weapons to a fist fight, eh?
Want to fight it out with blades?
I'll show you. I've been waiting for you.
No, that's what I call an opener.
Get ready to leave this lot.
You son of a bitch! Do it!
Okay. I didn't expect to run into people that were just going to instantly start fist fighting me. That caught me off guard. In the last game, when people were running from you, you had like the option to tackle them when you were close to them, and I thought I was going to get that option, so I got close while I was in my armor, and it didn't let me.
Valentine, and he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
Not the case, though. Also, taking out my sword there wasn't the best of ideas, because if I'd ended up killing people, it probably wouldn't have been too good for me.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Go!
You know, I might be able to find some stables in the city there. I don't think I have enough gold to do that, though, to buy a horse. I probably have gold to buy a horse, it's not a good one. One better than this one, probably, but probably not one quite as good as I would like.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
How can I help you today?
I'll have a look at the...
I'm glad you found what you were looking
make
for.
you a fool!
Not believe my word may try his skill against mine. I challenge any man to measure his sword against mine.
Last chance. Mine wears.
My word may try his skill against mine. I challenge any man to measure his sword against mine.
Two there.
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you too.
Christ.
Ironwares, knives, rillets, axes. Come and take your pick.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Greetings to you, sir.
God bless. Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
I give you my word of honor. He who does not believe my word may try his skill against mine. I challenge any man to measure his sword against mine.
Nails! Iron nails! Fine timber nails!
It's almost finished.
I am Menhard, Meister of Langschwert from Frankfurt.
Iron nails! Knives! Rillets! Axes! Come and take your pick! Ha!
Did not expect to get that done in one heat.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
I think that's the fastest I've crafted a sword.
Shop while you can.
Tools here!
It is better to learn with a true Meister like me.
Last chance. Fine wares.
Hey, quality 4.
I am Menhard, Meister of Langschwert vom Frank. Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior, and do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel and see if you're really as good as you claim.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert. Aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
Ooh, 200? Yeah.
I'm not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it. So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Wanker!
I'll be closing soon.
Oh, what the?
Oh, what?
That's enough.
You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein.
Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
I am a Bürger from the Freie Reichsstadt of Frankfurt and a known Meister des Schwertes. My master is the Imperial Kaiser himself, not some böhmischer Bürger. And I will not hesitate to defend my Recht by the sword.
Enough, Meister! If you draw your weapon, the last sword you ever see will be the executioner's.
Menhart, beruhige dich.
Scheiße! This verdammte town!
Enough of this farce! You are banished from the town.
Was für eine Schande!
And since you have unlawfully conducted here the art of sword fighting, you will therefore pay a fine, which will go to the benefit of the Kuttenberg Sword-Fighting Brotherhood for the breach of their rights.
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silver.
Henry?
I understand. I don't want to go to the stocks. Here are the groschen I owe you.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. Aber zuerst we have to leave the town. We are going to Gasthaus zur Eiche. The Oak Inn, as you call it. It is outside the town walls, by the road leading from the Gurim Gate. We will discuss our business there.
High school German classes helped out a lot there.
You will not treat... in this manner.
The king gave us his word, and this is not over yet. Vertrau mir.
Oh, yes, it is. Didn't you hear what Friedrich said? Get used to it, Menhard. Fertig. Ende.
Okay, let's go back real quick. I want to take this sword back to this guy. Do I have any food? Yes. Yes, I do. Watch this guy not be here either. Oh no, he's here.
Good day.
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we could stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Of course you knew. So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what? Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Oh, pray tell. I'm shaking all over. Fuck you, whoreson!
Okay, that definitely should have worked.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
What? Okay, whenever it's really hard to get a Master Strike when they very quickly swap what direction they're coming from and then hit. Maybe at that point I should just try to block? I think it's saved right as I got into that fight, right? I thought so. I thought I saw the save sign there. Was it a bit
I'll
before?
show
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, so that should have worked, but it didn't. At least in my mind it should have worked. Let me try to get somewhere that's
Show me your
more...
stuff.
I don't know. I want to be on like even ground. It's so hard to fight whenever.
Shit your eyes out!
Ah, okay. I know I can do this fight. The uneven ground and like all the stuff that's blocking the way up there, it's really hard. I like to kind of move back and forth a bit while I'm fighting. It's hard to around that camp.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! No chance!
Okay, I need to bandage up. Holy crap. That was a hard fight. Mostly hard because I had this on and not my normal fighting gear on. Bandages though, bandages.
Here you go. Take it. Come here, boy.
So that sword that I crafted for him is now very low quality. Can I fast travel to Gutenberg? I can't. Okay.
Quick!
Do I have any perk points? I do. What do I have perk points in? Marksmanship. I'll get crippling shot, because sometimes I might start combat with ranged shot. I'm gonna try to get back to Gutenberg in time so that I can maybe try to find an inn there or something to sleep. I also want to find the alchemy lab in Gutenberg, or an alchemy lab in Gutenberg. I gained a new perk. Oh. Oh. Maybe Herring isn't that bad of a horse anymore?
Keep it up.
Because his stats just got increased.
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
I apologize.
Stores closing. Last chance.
Also, lern mal los. There's no end to this work.
Oh, not Rob. I wanted to. Oh.
Diese
It happens.
Schweine.
Just watch me.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Ei, Jul... Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Just clean up a bit. Grüß Gott.
have a torch? Oh, I just don't have a torch equipped on this set. Weaponsmith. Taylor. Is that two Taylors right next to each other? Yes.
Greetings.
Jeez. Another armor? A general trader.
What are you talking about? It's gospel. They say she's mad for it, but the old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Strange woman visits her old man every day. What do you think? A big city. Look like a neat place to live.
And you just... What do you want?
I need to eat and sleep here.
But of course, as you wish, sir. And for how long?
I'll just stay overnight.
Of course, sir. Will you pay right away?
All right then, I'll pay right now. Here's your money.
Agreed then. The room's yours. I'm sure you'll enjoy your stay, sir. The rooms are clean and there's a pot full of good food.
Where can I find my room?
Easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately on the left, you'll see the door with the green wreath hanging above it.
So I stepped on his tail, bitch, and hit it over the head with a shovel.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I see you there, but I'm trying to... upstairs. To the left, the one with the wreath above it.
Just imagine, the other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
So what?
The cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud.
No, just a water but it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of you.
God.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe I will put all the alchemy stuff back.
You came straight to mind.
I have a book to read, I think.
Here we are.
Henry!
I was wondering when you
My God.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Well, working in a tavern can't be easy for a woman like you.
What do you mean, a woman like me?
A beautiful woman. Does anyone harass you? Just say the word and I'll take care of it.
Ah, don't you worry, love. I can take care of myself.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner's got a sense of humor.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Okay.
Why the long face?
All this stuff that I got from that guy, is it still considered stolen right now? Yeah.
Just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel
Hey.
there. Are you going to the market tomorrow?
Aye, of course. Greetings, what do you want?
What do you have for sale?
Trader has 650 gold. Okay. I think I know why I was having so much trouble with that fight earlier. I still had a training sword on. I beat that guy with a training sword. Sure, I don't sell anything stolen.
A word about the price.
Aye. Thank you. And come again, sir.
Well then, that's a poor thing still not know.
Greetings.
The poor thing.
Apples!
Filled with cutthroats.
Juicy apples!
I'm doing the
Yellow
best I
and
can.
red. Come and buy some
Virgin
apples.
Mary. But nobody gives us more money to live on.
Cobbler? Okay.
Hearing about people's houses and stores being robbed. Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
Show me your wares.
Hey, this is something I'm interested in. Noble's boots and pouch.
Like to do.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Das war ein gutes Gespräch.
Ah, yeah, and then the Noble's belt and pouch. I want on all of them. I guess I should sell my old pouch and belt while I'm here.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Come and take a look. Quality goods.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for stables, that's for sure. But that might be on the outskirts of town somewhere. I also am looking for somewhere I can sell stolen goods. Alchemy bench. A scribe. Okay. An alchemy bench, a scribe, and somewhere I can sell stolen goods.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside.
Could you spare me a moment of your time?
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you. Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one question. Are you truly happy in your life?
Aye, I'm pretty happy.
Huh. And you're clearly also bursting with blissful ignorance. How delightful. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings, delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
Well, I'm quite unremarkable. I'd say I'm just an ordinary bloke.
A humble, simple man. No grand ambitions, simply living from day to day. Modest pleasures, ordinary hardships.
That's the way of the world today, isn't it?
All that will be left of any of us is dust and bones. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand. the path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, according to his teachings, unreservedly and unconditionally. Christ must enter your soul. Fill it to the brim. Hell is approaching, and time is running out.
Sorry, but most folks pray, but no one claims to be on some sort of mysterious path.
You have. Perhaps one day you'll remember. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you.
God be with you.
Well, I'm sorry.
I've been staring at this place. What is this? Nothing. This is a weaponsmith over here.
I didn't send you any herbal brew. Yes, you did.
Willkommen. Such dir was aus.
Another weaponsmith and armorer.
I'm sorry.
Ooh. Wait, an herbalist.
Just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding.
Lord be with you.
I'll have a look at your wares.
You should go and see
Nothing
the
to your
priest.
liking, sir?
Nobody else can help you.
Oh, aye.
Come and take a look. Quality goods.
Two butchers right next to each other. Huge.
Tell me about it. No, I can barely feed myself with these prices. You want to complain? Go and see the king.
And all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they...
I'm sorry.
Weaponsmith and a sharpening wheel.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Smithy. Another tailor. I'll discover it though.
I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive.
There is so much to explore here.
the hold-up, innkeeper?
Good harvest.
Good day.
Good day.
Little settler.
One beer, please.
Ale?
Soon they'll hop
And to you. God bless.
I am just running around this town. There's no alchemy bench here? I guess I haven't explored like this area here, maybe, so. Whoa.
Christ,
Excuse me.
I found 2 sharpening wheels.
warmed up, you shit. Fuck! Go fuck yourself. Hey, fuck that. Hail. In our sword fighting brotherhood, you will learn how to handle a sword properly and build up your body as well as your spirit. Welcome. What can I do for you?
I'd like to sword fight with you.
I'm glad to hear it. Master Nicholas will be happy to train you. If you're one of us.
One of you?
Aye. One of us honest Kuttenberg citizens.
How come it's only for citizens? Can't a decent man sword fight with you?
It's the Kuttenberg sword fighting hall, and it's reserved for Kuttenberg citizens. We wouldn't want any old strangers strolling in here learning our art, would we now?
And how can an honest man become a Kuttenberg citizen?
Well, it ain't that easy. You have to wait until there's a meeting of the council to accept new citizens. And you have to have 2 Kuttenberg citizens to vouch for you. We can't just take every man jack that comes along. That's clear. Then you have to appear before the council with your 2 supporters and pay your dues. If the council consents, you'll be accepted into city law.
I see. And when will the council be accepting new citizens?
Not for a while. Not more than half a year, though.
Oh, Sakra! I don't have that much time. Thanks for the information. I'll be going.
Farewell, good sir.
Yeah. Same to you.
What is this? Ah, that's okay.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
This is the gate, right? Yeah, okay. So let's turn around. Go back this way. My boots are almost broken.
come to learn the art of swordsmanship.
Oh wow.
God bless.
Oh, I've already walked through this area. Okay. I guess there really wasn't much here.
God be with you. Greetings.
Hallo, Schenkwirt. Ich hab Hunger. Entschuldigung, ein Bier bitte.
A dicer?
Do you need something?
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
And continue.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
What about that roof of yours?
Why'd I even start playing?
It looked like an accident waiting to happen.
You know how it is. There's always something else to do.
I don't want to be a smart arse, but when summer's over and autumn comes...
They just keep going.
I'd
You
take
think
it.
I don't know that? It's just that my husband takes ages to get anything done.
Just say the word. I'll be happy to help.
That'd be really
Well.
kind of
Oh, I'm really risking it right here.
Too proud to ask for help. It's a cross I have to bear.
Well, at least he loves you.
So that's
Fight
your
the battle
plan,
for you.
is it?
True enough. Don't go giving him any ideas, though.
What does the fortune badge do? Silver. Roll to 2 dice.
My God, I'm done.
Oh, it's really pissing down. What can I get for you?
Or continue again, I guess. I just scored past with that. I'm still ahead.
Thanks
Ooh,
for the herbal brew.
wow.
My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Herbal brew? I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked about the rats in your pantry, didn't we?
Aye, that too.
You rubbed it on your shoulder.
Aye. I mean, I thought... Sakra!
You didn't try drinking it, did you?
No, thankfully.
Oh, come on.
Oh God, I don't want to be burnt at the stake for poisoning because of you.
I'll just play it safe, score pass again. I'm almost there. I only need 1,600 more.
That'll do.
This guy just rolls till he busts, doesn't he?
These ones here.
Oh wow, he's gonna be able to. Wait, what?
That'll do. Oh, come on.
$600 more points.
Are you starting to regret coming to play? Damn!
No, I'm not.
This?
It's 100.
Well, that's no great
Ah,
loss.
whatever.
You didn't have much anyway. Aye, that'll do. Finished. Your turn.
Hey, he finally scored some points. Only need 300 more.
These ones here. The dice are falling my way today.
There's no way this guy. Wow, okay, there is a way this guy just did that.
That'll do. It's yours.
He caught up quick. But did he catch up quick enough, is the question.
Mother of God, what are you punishing me for? What rotten luck. I won't get that one back.
Let's go. That was a long game of dice. Because that guy just kept rolling and rolling and rolling until he busted like 4 or 5 times. Fisherman.
Don't be shy.
God bless.
Okay. So I walked around Gutenberg, and I haven't found an alchemist or stolen goods. And the stables are probably outside somewhere. Oh wait, there's still more of Gutenberg to explore. I was not aware.
Hail.
Hey, you've had enough. Go home and sleep it off.
You're getting married tomorrow.
Kiss my ass. Another round. I'm putting this nicely, since you're practically my brother now. Go home. or we'll
Archery range? Also, I just realized that survival went to 21. The last game, skills only went to 20. So I guess they go higher in this game.
God grant you health.
A gunsmith.
Willkommen, my friend. Good afternoon, sir.
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith, after my father.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen a foundry, lad?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sasau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts.
What do you have for sale?
Holy crap, the damage. Can I sell anything to this guy?
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Oh, an alchemy bench. Finally. I thought I would find one at a gunsmith. Whenever I saw that, I was like, wait a second. Okay. So, alchemy bench here. Oh, you know what? There's still more of Gutenberg to explore downside. Gutenberg is freaking huge! And it's only a small part of this map, huh? Either way, I need a BRB for a bit. I need to go get some food, need to go to the bathroom, I need to fill my water. My water's out. So I will take a small break, 10, 15 minutes or so. But after that, more gaming. You returned from workouts and food making? Well, welcome back. I have just returned from reheating some food and grabbing myself a drink. I also filled up my water raft, but I left it upstairs, so I'm gonna take a couple bites of food real quick and then go grab that. Oh man. Oh, that's what I needed right there. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my water. Alrighty. Got my water now. Move my keyboard back a bit. So I can fit my bowl in front of me. Actually, I am just gonna sit here and eat a little bit real quick, just on the BRB screen. Or outside of this, I think there's sound. Might as well have some music playing. Whatever music the game is playing. So that's the snow where I'm at. We got about a foot of snow a couple days ago. So the day before yesterday, I had to go out there and shovel our driveway. Look at that shit. Yep. I shoveled a foot of snow out of a 3-car driveway. It was a lot of fun. And after stream, either today or at some point tomorrow, I gotta go out there and clear the pathway to the mailbox, because whenever we were shoveling the driveway, we were just throwing the snow everywhere, and we pile out a little bit in front of the mailbox. So we're not even sure if we can even get mail right now. Experienced snow once when I was in Romania back in 2014 was the coldest it had been in over like 100 200 years. Was like -40. Up to snow to the mid-shin. Don't think the mail person was rain today. The roads are a bit clearer now. It's been a couple days since the snow. The snow happened over the weekend. Because I shoveled Sunday evening. And my brother did end up going to work yesterday. That's why I was shoveling, because he was like, I'm not sure if I have to go to work. He did, but it was like a late. They were told to go in just later. So. Also, Mid-Chin has a 5'7" person in combat boots, which add an extra like 1.5 inches. So 5'9". Oh wow. So I'll be right back. Man, so many people. So many people ringing the doorbell today. Yeah. You're 5'7". You're about my height, so yeah, I would understand that. Jeez. One person I was expecting to show up at the doorbell. At the door. But that one I wasn't expecting. I'm just about done eating my food, but after I'm done eating, I will continue gaming. Oh. Some AT&T guy just... You snacking on goldfish? Hell yeah. I'm eating some leftover potato soup with bacon and cheese and spinach and arugula mix in it. It was really good fresh. I mean, it's really good now, too. You ever hydrate? You cramped so hard today doing hamstring curls? Ugh. I told myself I should work out, but I never do. I don't have a way to get places, so I'd have to do just like in-home, no equipment workouts, but I'm really good. I'm really bad at keeping myself to that stuff. You do it all at your house? Hell yeah. You bought equipment over the last year working at Walmart? Nice. Yeah. My parents had some I have in storage right now. I'm sure if I asked for it, they would bring it here because honestly, they probably want a lot of stuff out of storage because what they've been doing. I live with my brother right now, and what they've been doing is if they like have something, my brother's just like, and my brother's okay with it, they'll just bring it over here and store it here instead of at the storage building. Like they're living in a mountain. They're building a house right now, and they brought their bed over here that they have in storage. And they set it up because sometimes they visit here whenever it gets too cold. Like right now, they're here. They got here on Friday or something. They've just been spending some time over here. So if I asked for their workout equipment, I probably could. But even if I had the equipment, I might not still do it just because I'm just really bad at keeping up with that stuff. I'm really bad at keeping myself to getting in shape, working out. But if there's stuff like you know, shoveling a driveway or shoveling stuff like that, and just physical labor stuff. I helped them get their bed here and stuff out. That's about as much workout as I do. And running up and down the stairs and stuff every once in a while. Ugh. Okay. I'm done eating lunch.
Greetings to you.
I just need to find something that is enjoyable to do. True. I guess that is the hard part of it, is just trying to find something that you like doing to work out. So I found an alchemy bench. Now that I found an alchemy bench, go be a lumberjack or some shit because I do workouts like I did in the military. Physical labor would probably fit me better. But, I mean, I'm not in shape, so I'd have to get in shape. I guess I would get in shape doing it, but I would be shit starting out because I'm not in shape currently. Round is a shape. I am getting round. Okay. Let's see. What do I have? I don't think I have any materials on me. Yeah, I need to go get materials. But I need to sell first. I need to find a mill. Or maybe not a mill. Maybe just someone that'll buy stolen goods. Oh, there's an alchemy bench over at the Devil's Den. And one at Sukdal. Okay. What is this? Huntsman's Lodge. Oh, I think I know where that is because I picked up that letter. Where would the mill be, though? So something tells me that down here is the quarry because... or the mine. Let's just... trying to figure out which thing I want to do right now. This is a really funny quest log. I have a fight with Hensel. I won the fight with Hensel. I thank Hensel for the fight. I have a fight with Malik. I won the fight with Malik. I thank Malik for the fight. What a quest log. Takes a while to load in here. Guess I just go green A is where I'm going towards. Okay, so over here. Oh, there's some lurk time already. Thanks for lurking. Man, it's so nice that my horse got like just a perk upgrade. I guess just riding the horse enough was just like, yeah. Since you're using this horse, you'll just get a perk to make it better. Like, okay. I am so down for that. Oh, wait, there's multiple fast travels for Kuttenberg. Nice. Where there's water, there's a miller, right? So where's the water at? Right here? So maybe the miller would be somewhere along here. That's where I would need to go. But we'll see later. Because maybe that stuff that I have will just get the stolen tag removed from it.
Look here, Menhard.
You should have said etwas, Heinrich, when they came to drive us out.
Well, I didn't know what to say. And I didn't want to make things worse.
Ich verstehe. But it ended sehr schlecht. Bad. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Well, actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
How come you came all this way for that? Wouldn't you be better off in Frankfurt?
Ja, aber King Wenzel promised much Geld. But the most important is my honor and my duty to teach good Fechten. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel thus and start sword fighting schools in towns of Deutschland und anderen Ländern. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the Tschechischen König. King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter, and Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other burger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charter. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeis upon us. Und Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, you better tell me what for.
I understand your concern. I think we said it a little too schnell. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here. So we have to ask you. You will not get in any trouble from this, I promise. Because we will show we are in the right. Believe me, we will reward you well. I will teach you much in the Kunst des Schwerts.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Verstehst du?
All right. I understand what you want from me. But tell me, what's the point of hanging the sword on the town hall?
Daran liegt der ganze Kniff.
Genau. Hanging the sword means a challenge. So it will look like they made this challenge. Because everyone knows their Gildenschwert. Then we will come and accept this challenge. They will have to fight gegen uns. Otherwise, it will be eine große Schande. A disgrace.
Ah, I get it. Really devious, Arn.
Ich weiß.
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
After this dialogue, I gotta BRB again. I forgot to give my cat his eye drop while I was gone. And it's a little bit past the time I should have.
Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it. Opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Gut. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
Okay. Probably the last BRB. But I need to give my cat his eye drop. I'll be back. Well, my cat is under my bed and he won't come out. I cannot give him my, I can't give him the drops right now. It's just under my bed. Alright, well. Poor kitty's still just stressed. I'll let him hide under my bed for now. You know, the way I got like super duper rich in the first game is by going out and doing like bandit kill quests, taking all their stuff and then selling it. If I can find one of those quests to just like go out and take out camps of bandits, that would be nice. I would love to just have some nice easy kill quests. Oh, you know what? I forgot to swap it from the BRB screen.
Greetings.
All right. To you.
Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Devil's Den.
The taste of home on your esteemed tongue! God bless you, sir.
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are, to your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Well, it's not the best wine I've ever had, but it'd do at a pinch.
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery's secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
A secret? Well, just the job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to secrets hidden in monasteries.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
1 second, I'm getting messaged about something.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on him.
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
What's the truth, then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Mannlicher should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
If it's awkward for you to go to her, I'll sort it out.
It won't be that simple. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Mannlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Mannlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually knows it. Or it might just be a rumor.
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no secret and Havel will confirm it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. You look like you can handle it. Good luck. God be with you, good sir. Wine! Try some wine from the Kuttenberg.
Okay. Seems silly to fast travel from one spot to another in the city, but this place is huge.
You have no business being here, good man. Good afternoon.
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say? Master Menschy is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
God in heaven. Your finger.
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name, you handsome fellow?
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
Pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan, and now he wants it back all of a sudden?
I could buy it from you.
Henry, I have everything I could possibly want, and I don't need your coin. My father buys me everything I ask for.
Fine. As you wish. No offense, miss, but are you even interested in a treatise on wine?
Of course not. But Caspar kept going on about it, and I wanted to make him happy. Since I've been locked up here, I've even tried to read it out of sheer boredom, so that I don't have to embroider all the time.
If you like reading, I can recommend some books you might enjoy more.
Oh, do tell. I like to broaden my horizons, although I doubt the books will be easy to find.
How about The Story of the Heart by Conrad of Würzburg?
What's it about?
Now, if I tell you, I'll ruin the surprise for you. But in short, it's about a love triangle, and one of the characters eats a human heart. I think you'll like it. In the work, Conrad espouses the beauty of true love over the false love of an arranged marriage.
It's like you can read my mind. I've read that tedious wine book anyway, so you can take it.
Thank you, miss.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
Let's go.
God bless you.
Oh, I didn't find a scribe. That was the other thing I was looking for. Where could a scribe be here in Gutenberg? The rat house, actually. So I guess I'll find it whenever I go and do the quest for the Master Swordsman.
Hi. What can you do?
Praise the Lord.
Grüß dich, was wünschst du?
Are you the master of the Alchemist Guild?
Yes. Well, not the master, the Primus. Our guild is more of a modest association. But my friends have entrusted me with their confidence.
And is that why you stayed in the city?
Yes, exactly. Someone has to take care of the people's property.
I'm pretty new in Kuttenberg, but I find it strange there aren't many alchemists here.
Natürlich. And yet the royal city of Silver should be full of them, right?
Exactly. So where are they?
Take a walk through the streets, and you will find a lot of houses are locked and empty.
What does that have to do with it?
Sigismund and his army are responsible for this. Many of our people decided it was time to leave, instead of risking their property or even their lives. Only a few of us remained here, and I, as the primus of our guild, promised to keep my eye on the others' property until they return.
The local alchemists were persecuted by Sigismund?
Well, definitely not openly. But most of them were on the side of our King Wenceslas. And I'm sure you know what hatred and envy can do to people.
Alchemists aren't exactly poor, are they?
Yeah, genau. Moreover, you always have one foot on the road to the burning pyre. For fools, it's enough to point their fingers, spouting nonsense about us colluding with the devil, or accusing us of poisoning. Then Sigismund's people in the city will make sure to rake in a tidy sum.
I'm interested in alchemy, and I'm looking for someone to teach me more complicated procedures. Can I become your disciple, Master?
Nein, leider ist das nicht möglich. I can't take care of you. I have too much to worry about right now. But if you are willing to pay, I can tell you a few interesting things. Bis bald, mein Freund.
Okay. Oh man.
Greetings to you. Last chance. Fine wares.
Havel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
If you don't mind me asking, where have you come from? It's not customary to be armed in my inn.
I did a lot of traveling in Italy, from north to south.
Wonderful! It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. And like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Oh yes, that ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ate storm coming.
Quite a decent vintage.
At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Oof. Rather bitter.
Bitter, yes. But it is a young wine.
All right, but the colour. It's not blue at all. More of a purple. That doesn't seem right.
It's not supposed to be blue. The name is a reference to it not being as red as other wines. It's more a play on words.
Ah, forgive me. I've never heard of such a wine.
Don't worry. Nobody knows everything. Except for my wife. Tell me, good man, what's regarded in your country as the most prized Italian wine?
Definitely Vinsanto. A sacred wine. It's a straw wine from Tuscany. But it's still dry, and they say it works miracles.
Every wine can do that, good man. It loosens men's lips and women's legs. Ha!
Ah, true. Good health.
Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a Hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good Hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
I don't know. I'd say it's made with love?
Of course it is. But I meant a real ingredient, not some poetic nonsense.
Well, in that case, I couldn't tell you.
It's not that difficult. It's mint. But there's something off about it. Doesn't it seem a bit bland to you? As though it's missing something?
Maybe anise?
No, not anise. I don't believe anyone puts that in Hippocras. I know. Ginger, of course. She told me there wasn't any at the market. After that Hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Egger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly.
I succeed the first check, but I am not doing that well anymore.
So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Very good.
For a wine expert, you don't talk much, eh? Ha!
Well, it's not easy, Goodman. You pour me such excellent wines with such overwhelming taste that I'm at a loss for words.
I drank this particular wine from Egger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
Well, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk that I fell asleep. The housekeeper woke me up, and what could I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse, and I had egg on my face.
So, what's next?
Next? You drink like a fish, Goodman. I don't think I have anything else you might be interested in. Regardless, I have some work to do. Feel free to stay in my tavern and enjoy yourself.
Now, allow me to ask you one more question. I heard you get your supplies from the monastery vineyard.
And what of it? You're not a tax collector, are you?
No, I really am not.
I don't believe a word you say. So let's be clear, you sneak. My business with the monastery vineyard is all above board. Everything is set down in my ledger upstairs, and until I see your credentials, it's none of your business.
How dare you?
Me? That's what I should be asking. When you come to my inn and stick your nose in my business.
Maybe I should go and take a look around his office. His ledger is bound to be interesting.
Hmm.
Greetings.
Hail Mary.
There's this ledger, right? Not crazy, right?
Hope it's a quiet evening.
I apologize.
Greetings to you.
Hmm.
I'm all done in.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm sorry.
Hmm. I'll go through again. But I don't think I'm gonna find anything. Is there a room I'm missing?
A tankard of ale, thanks. Bloody late.
That's not an office.
Christ,
This is...
Pardon me.
This has gotta be the office. That is the most office-like place that there is. Besides this room, but this room is like the player room whenever you buy a bed here. And this could be an office. But I think I've already searched this room. Let me just check again. Yeah, I've checked this room. Hmm. This is not an office for sure. Hmm.
What a mess.
Greetings.
Don't you want to drink some more?
No, thank you.
What have I done to offend you?
I don't like it when people snoop. I keep an eye on my business, and I recommend you keep your nose out of it. Have I made myself clear? See you later, my friend. I'm sorry.
Aye, but what do you want?
damnation. Shit. Sakra. Damnation. Oh, bloody hell.
I don't know what I mean to myself, but I've been trying to find this. I don't know where in the where in that place that could even be. I looked around like every floor. I think he said upstairs. You in the ledger, but I looked upstairs. I didn't find anything. I looked downstairs. Didn't find anything. I looked in every room. Couldn't find anything. Unless there's a room that I'm missing. Like a room that I'm just completely looking over. I've looked everywhere and I cannot find where it considers that guy's office. Oh, my boots are probably getting worn out. Let's see. Yep.
God be with you. God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
And who am I talking about? You know them only too well. Like Satan himself.
Okay.
Damnation.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. And lo, there was light, and he saw that it was good.
Oh my gosh. There are guards that are just literally appearing in front of me. Okay. How do I get into this area?
God grant you health.
I thought I closed it. You had plenty of time to fight. Up one. What? Who left the door open?
Holy shit.
Curva! You thief! You've no business here!
What? Wait, what? Oh, man. Damn. I waited all that time, and, like, there was no one anywhere. And then suddenly there's people all around the area.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Huh.
Greetings to you.
best wine in Kuttenberg. The taste of home on your esteemed tongue.
Oh, man. I didn't think stealing that longsword would be that difficult. I mean, it didn't seem like it was going to be that difficult at first either.
Wood vinegar, pitch.
It only became difficult after they just suddenly were all downstairs. I have to do all this again.
Have that what you've very if you I want to be not
An invite.
Let's do France this
well
time.
Excellent.
So you're right. It's just when I did my
That's fair.
I'm not anyway.
My
Watch
from you.
Yes, but if and I don't.
Chardonnay.
Well then, after all that,
Certainly.
nothing. Mine had. It's just
Ginger.
but after that, I've got to
Bring it up.
So what do you? For I was.
Have some.
I don't. I was, but I had part.
So.
There, regard. And what?
Yes.
So let's speak
Everything is set down in my ledger upstairs, and until I see...
If your business is above board, you have nothing to worry about.
Ha! That's what you lot always say. And then you squeeze me dry. Our conversation is over.
He set his ledger
You
upstairs.
should go and take a look around his office. His ledger is bound to be interesting.
There has to be a room or something I am missing here.
Hail.
I didn't know that this was a thing. Maybe his ledger is in here? Nope. There's nothing anywhere. These doors are fake.
shall grant you help.
Excuse me.
Don't you want to...
No, thank...
Very well.
I don't... Take care.
Let me just take stock here. So we have this room here. Boom. Nothing. No ledgers, no nothing. I could try to pick the lock on these two hard chests, but would I get anything from that?
Ah, damn.
But this doesn't look like an office.
Fresh milk.
Man, I just don't know. I did find that one other box up there, one of those wall boxes. Maybe those letters in there, but don't know.
Greetings.
Oof. Greetings to you too.
I apologize.
Greetings. God be with you.
Blessings to you.
It's been about an hour since I last checked for my cat. I'm gonna see if I can give him his drops now.
Why don't you go home? Are you looking at
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can give my cat his drops now real quick. If he's still under the bed, I'll just... Maybe I just won't do it in the afternoon today. Maybe I'll just try to do it tonight. I'll be RB. BRB. I try to say be right back and BRB at the same time. Alright. I got my kitty outside from under the bed, but I couldn't give him his drop. Nice job. That was a really good, really good whistle there. You know, make sure everyone knows that I'm right there. Okay. I mean, I did it. I don't know if the guards would care if they saw me put it up. Oh my gosh. I forgot to change it back to the game screen. Well, I stole the longsword and I put it up without being seen, I think. I think guards saw me put it up, but no one saw me take the sword. Wait a second, is my mic not working? Is there a constant feedback coming from my mic right now? You hear me? Okay. On OBS it says that there's like constant feedback coming in. Oh, there we go. Feedback went away finally. You don't hear anything? Weird. There was just like constant sound for a while. Had me worried for a second. I was like, what is going on with that?
What's that noise? What? Eh? What's wrong? You haven't got a place to sleep?
No, I don't. Wait, do they want me like out? Like out here out? Oh. I guess so.
Chilly.
Well, I guess I'll just wait a few hours.
Heute ist ein wunderschöner Tag.
Guten Morgen und einen gesegneten Tag.
Oh, I have to talk to Minhard.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Master Menhard, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Fucking thieves. No. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Mernhardt. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
You said yourself that we shouldn't go against the will of the council. And Friedrich here is a councillor, isn't he?
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready, with long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
Pah! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Menhard.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft. And it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslaus.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right. Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat. You will face Arne here. Only with a Bluntschwert we will lend you, and with light equipment, no steel. When you are bereit, tell Arne and you may start. Well...
Arne, Menhard wants to try me out. A training sword. No armor?
Ja, ja, natürlich. That is our rule. I will lend you a sword. So, bist du bereit? You are ready?
They're right. Let's do it.
I want to see a nice Gefecht here.
So, Heinrich.
Try harder.
Bist du
you beide.
bereit?
Show
Yeah,
what you
I'm
can
ready.
do, Heinrich.
Let's do it.
Tempo, tempo. Verschon ihn nicht, Arne. I want to see a nice Gefecht here. Try harder, ihr beide. Harder, Heinrich.
Ah! Was zum... Hier!
Tempo, tempo. Verschon ihn nicht, Arne. Are you mad? You'll kill him.
Ah, ich brauche eine
Why
Bandage.
am I even
There.
wasting time?
That's better.
Why did he say that? Why did he say, why am I wasting time with you? Did I do something wrong?
Greetings to you two.
Heinrich, you have proven yourself, not only with your help, but with a weapon too. I would be more than happy to let you take the oath and become one of us. We can start the ceremony right away. Just say the word.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art, place your hand on this sword and swear.
I swear, by the memory of my parents, and by the soul of my dear departed father, Martin, blacksmith and sword fighter, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
Good, Heinrich. I shall make a great fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers.
Right away? Can we do it now?
Menhart, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Wunderbar. Let us go and tell Friedrich. It is high time we put an end to this disgraceful schlamassel.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is! The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers!
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir, im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler. Let your steel ring! Fight!
We defeated us! Shit!
End of duel! Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up or if Linhardt can even the score. Get ready for the next round. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
I want to get on the other side of this so that this guy isn't just in my left ear.
End of duel.
Keep your distance.
People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Linhardt for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory.
Careful.
Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhardt, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. Contenders, forward!
You son of a bitch! Enough!
End of duel!
Truly a
What a truly amazing bout and an unexpected twist! The score is tied, and we'll lead another duel to see who wins. Get
Wait,
ready,
what?
contestants. We're anxious to see who will get a second win. Ready? Fight!
Fuck you!
End of duel!
I'm sorry.
Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Gutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhardt. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart.
Careful.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
What the blade was singing. Oh, Dummkopf! Now that's what I call an opener.
End of duel! You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Ready? Go for it!
Fuck you! Like that, huh? Christ!
End of duel! It's finished! Not even the illustrious Emmeram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far.
Careful.
Will I get to fight again? Let's see.
Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills.
No, Arna.
Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Oh, a cinematic. I feel like something bad's gonna happen in this duel.
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel.
And the victor is... Nein!
Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
If one of them is out of commission and the other one's disqualified, that means there's only me left.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest, but he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye, but I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhart, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhart. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas And you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue, so all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas, so 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhard, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
If I beat both Emmeram and Nicholas, the score will be even. What happens then?
Ein Moment, Friedrich. I did not fought Nikolaus. It is not right and honorable for Kuttenbergers to get the victory for this. Humor me, Friedrich. You stand to gain either way. If the Kuttenbergers win am Ende, it will not matter. Aber if we win, I will repay you sehr gut. You have my word.
All right, then. The score is tied at 3 each. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I hope Lady Fortune will favor me today.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly. Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhard cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram. No time to lose! Get to it!
The blade was singing!
End of duel!
Use your feet!
Amazing! Both swordsmen deserve respect for putting on such an exciting show. Each of them has won once, and a tiebreaker duel is up next. Cheer for the man who has won your heart, but best to cheer for both. Let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel! Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
So much shit kicked out of him. I can smell it from here.
End of duel! Thanks to both teams of swordsmen for a truly thrilling fight. All the more so because it's not over yet. The score of the two contestants is even, and they must have one last duel. All hail Nick.
So does it just RP that like whenever I win a duel, it does like a automatic win for him too? Because it's supposed to be out of 3, and then it comes back and say that we're even. You hear more booing than cheering. I think it's because people don't like the Frankfurt swordsman, and we're winning right now. But also, I don't get why every single time I win it says that we're even, and then we go into the second duel. Why isn't it actually out of 3? Yeah, it's weird.
Contenders, get to it!
What a spectacle!
No, fuck! What a magnificent strike!
End of duel! Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time.
The only one that got a hit on me was the master.
Before the eyes of God as well as yours, to demonstrate their
Because he
skill
fainted
and
as
settle
well.
their disputes.
Ugh. It was a good feint.
And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhard has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmac. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Good day, Meister Menhard. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our Herrscher.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
I will only go drinking when there's 3 of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Menhard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Menhard, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
Alright, which set did it get rid of this time? Oh my gosh, it got rid of... Noble's hood, embroidered coat. Point that under it. Noble's gloves actually stayed on. The nose boots. I think that's everything I had on. No, I had chainmail on this as well. Alright. But also, since that happened, I might know where the scribe is. Might. There's a chance. Well, it's closed right now, I guess.
Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Is this supposed to be locked? Yeah. Where could the scribe be? I mean, this is the rat house. It should be here. But why can't I get in? What time is it? It should be open.
About that business with Menhard. What's this Kuttenberg sword fighting brotherhood?
They're just some Kuttenberg burghers who want to train in sword fighting. And why should the martial arts be the privilege only of the nobility, right? They founded it themselves, with the consent of the city council. They invited here Master Nicholas from Prague to take charge. Nevertheless, apart from actual swordsmanship, it's the butcher Emmeram who has the final word in everything. I'm sure you've noticed him, eh? Oh, anyway, the whole thing was his idea.
Master Butcher Emmeram walks around like he owns half of Kuttenberg.
True enough. It's hard not to notice, eh? He's doing everything he can now to heal the scars to his dignity.
Scars? What caused those?
Just a little friction between our butchers.
I'm sure it's nothing you have to keep quiet about, eh? I've got a feeling there's a good story in it.
True, it's a sort of public secret anyway. You see, when Sigismund was appointing a new council, Emmeram was expecting to get a seat on it. Only he was beaten out of it by Cromdell the armorsmith, which naturally put his nose out of joint quite a bit.
Ah, I see. So now he's trying to make a name for himself for next time.
That's what I think. And his efforts with the sword-fighting hall have been quite successful. God bless you, sir.
Oh. I picked up my cat so I could pet him a bit, but I had to scoot back, and now I can't scoot back in.
God bless.
That guy just disappeared. Oh, there he is. There he is.
Swine serves you right.
But I'm gonna pet the kitty. So I'm just gonna walk around for a bit. The kitty is purring a lot more than he has been the last few days. He seems happier right now. Hey, buddy. I know where I'm going now. I'm gonna go over to that tavern. And I'm gonna pick up my... Did I already pick up my alchemy ingredients? No, I didn't. Okay.
God bless.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up my alchemy ingredients, and then I'm gonna go to the alchemy lab and make me some stuff. I might even see if I can buy certain patterns. There's a certain pattern that I've been wanting that I haven't got. I think the potion is cockerel, and apparently it gives you a ton of energy.
God bless you, sir.
What's new in town?
These days, there's mainly been talk about scuffles between the Kuttenberg miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with a traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman, Vlach, in the Black Horse Tavern. And there's a woman doing up some old building in the Hoprink. She's got big plans for it, I heard. Maybe she'll have something for you to do. Try asking Gelstuck. He owns the Zum Eisner Adler. He's offering a little job. And if you took care of it, you'd be pulling a thorn from my side. And not just mine. All the merchants in the city. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you.
Farewell,
Nice.
sir.
Okay. I know. Can go over to... Ooh, almost ran into that guy. Alchemy event should be right over here. But before I go to the alchemy bench, let's see if I can buy... This guy just have potions, or does he have... He does have patterns. Okay.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Use one of my cobbler's kits.
Wanted to break in here, did you?
No, I thought I was going into a different area. Okay. What do I need for cockerel? I need... Oh, I haven't learned the recipe yet. Need valerian and mint, which I already have. Let's actually see what it says. Grind the mint, add to the cauldron, boil for 1 turn, add the valerian and boil for 2 turns. Distill. Okay. So 2 mint, grind, boil for 1, add the valerian, boil for 2, distill. Easy. Let's just go prepare it. Prepare. Oh, and it's a... Spirits. Okay. I thought so. So, spirits. Wait, is it boil for 1 and boil for 2? It is boil for 1. Okay. Now I grab the valerian. One valerian and 2 valerian. Move down. Boil for 2. So that's 1. Well, now it's 1. Now it's 2. Once that goes, I'll move it up. Alright, we move it up. We prepare a file. And distill. And we have strong
Shouldn't there be
cockerel.
less valerian in there?
What? It takes... Oh, there should be. But it'd still make a strong one. Anyways, oh. Oh, isn't there a... Yeah, there's a... Let's wash off. If I have cockerel on me, then I can just stay awake for longer, which is very nice. All right. I've looked through that guy's house like a billion times. I don't like doing this, but search Havel's office. Kingdom Come. Let's see if I can just look it up real quick.
Greetings to you. I believe it's quite.
I'm not bored.
Third floor.
All have a beer.
So this is floor 1. This is floor 2. This is floor 3. It'll be the left room. So this is his office. And apparently it's in this chest. Wait, I can't put this book back, can I? I can't. Okay. Well, I had searched that room, but I didn't want to lockpick a hard chest, so I thought... And I also didn't think the game would want me to lockpick a hard chest this early. I guess it's not really early on. I keep thinking that I'm kind of early on because whenever I went to this new area, it just felt like the start of a new game.
A sweet red, a sparkling white, a taste that will...
Good day. What would you like?
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
I had a look around his office to see what I could see.
Well, I can't say I approve, but if you found something interesting...
I did indeed. It looks like a ledger of some sort.
Give it here. Let me have a look. 20 barrels of Rhine Riesling, 24 new barrels from the Cooper, 13 crates of Hungarian grapes for St. Gallisday. Ah, here we are. It seems they ordered some sort of special incense that they burn in the barrels. That must be it.
What good would that do?
How should I know? What's interesting is that this isn't normally part of the winemaking process, so it might be just what we're looking for. Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, There's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely. Don't get caught.
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
Yes, Miss Adletter is sweet. And she even gave me back your book. Here it is.
Ah, thanks very much. I'll try to sell it and pay off at least some of my debts. Take care, friend.
Forget the swill from Burgundy and Tuscany. The best your husband's food, and you'll be safe again. God will understand.
Okay.
Hail Mary. Stop that whistling.
Hey.
God, that was a bloody expensive horse.
Well, that guy just said that must be a bloody expensive horse, and they would usually say something about it being a cheap horse, but now that the horse is upgraded, they're like, whoa, now that's a horse. Oh my gosh, the stamina.
Quick.
Did I get a new pony? No. So, as I was trying to look for a new horse, I was trying to find the stables, I got a perk randomly. That's called Red Herring. The name of the horse is Herring. And the perk is Herring's stats are now significantly... Oh. Adge. Right as I start explaining. Oh. Perfect. I'll sit here and wait on this. Okay. Who's this one? Ah. Gosh, how many ads are playing? I really should look at my ad thing at some point because it is annoying having ads. Adge over. So, I'll just start from the beginning. The name of the horse that I've had for ever since I, like traded in Pebbles is called Herring. And I got this perk called Red Herring that just says Herring stats are now significantly increased. And the horse that I've had is now just like 3 times better almost. It's almost everything. Maybe 2 times better. So the horse literally just upgraded while I was like running around trying to find a stables to like buy and trade in for a new horse. So the horse that I've had is just stronger, better, faster. The very, very nice upgrade to get, so I don't have to worry about like running around and trying to find trying to find stables and like spending all this gold on a new horse. I can spend my gold on other things. Yeah, he's got more capacity, more stamina, way faster. He only gained 1 courage, but his value also was like 500 or 600, and now it's 4,840. So if I did end up selling him, he'd be like, I don't think I could find a horse better, but you know.
If you're looking for work, look no further. We're hiring laborers.
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
We need to find another horse named Herring. True.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
What if I'm not up to it?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs, and that's all you need. The only thing we won't tolerate is someone slacking off. We have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any
Just trade in Herring for a horse that just has straight up better stats, and just name that horse Herring so that Herring's stats are still increased.
What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grapes. And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill after all.
I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold. So we keep everything well guarded.
Don't worry. I don't steal.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals here from time to time. And now you know everything. Off you go to work. Take care for now.
Great that I just said I don't steal whenever I'm about to just walk in here and just start stealing, and then I'll just leave. Oh.
You're not allowed here.
Okay, fine, I'll just go talk to Jerome.
I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
Right. The shoot. That's me.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by the presence of someone who enjoys working.
That's great. In any case, I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
You'll start today. Because why wait? There are a few hours left before the velvet blanket of night covers our vineyard.
Of course. I'll get to work then.
Excellent. What enthusiasm. What vigor. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever, just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here. where their earthly existence ends in the process known as decay.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organizing a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat. Do you have any other questions?
I'll get to it then.
May God bless your work. On you go, lad.
Does he give me a straw hat? No.
Here it is. The final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies. The dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks. And moreover, after a
Gonna go
hard
start some
day's
dinner, so I'll
toil,
return
you
afterwards.
can
If
lay
you
your head
if you
down
have before
in
I
that
get back,
hut
thanks
over
for
there.
streaming today. Thanks for dropping by if I'm not streaming.
Now I know everything, I can get started.
Wonderful, lad. Now, get to work. The vineyard is large and there's plenty of work.
So he told me to get a straw hat, but where? I don't know. Okay, let's see.
Greetings to you.
All right, I'm back. So, huh. Found one of the sacks. Boom, 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 boom. Let's put the sack down.
What is your job?
The administration. I allot the jobs to the work, but it's not just about true. The said.
How are you doing here?
The life of a. It seems here in the vineyard we for a truly fine wine, and if we can create such.
I have more questions.
Ask away.
What's in this building here?
This is the winery, lad. It's the heart of the vineyard. Of course, the grapes must ripen in the vineyard and are harvested there. But here in the winery they are sorted, pressed, and poured into barrels. As soon as we put the wine in barrels, it travels to the cool and dark monastery cellars, where it ages.
Okay. Look at the journal. Oh, let's close this. Need to find the incense.
God bless.
I haven't found any more of them sacks. Hmm. I've discovered the wine cellar. It's below me.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
God bless.
Let's get the frick out of here.
Whoa!
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. Farewell, Henry. An elegant and lean flavor, light aroma of exotic fruits, and a color that has sparkle. This is my
Guten Tag, mein Freund. We're lucky. I was just about to close up.
Today, just like every other day. What's his problem?
Can I sell that armor that I got from that guy yet? No. You know what? Oh, we can check that too. I was gonna say these might be better, these noble gauntlets. 112, 104, 80, 74, 30, 28. These are better. Oh, I have points. Kitty. Kitty man. I still have a point. In what? Thievery. Alright, now back to inventory. Other. Want the armorer's kit so that I can. Get those two up to speed, I guess.
Greetings, friend. Guten Tag.
I want to find. Let's go find a tailor. There's like 8 of them. But let's just go find one of them. So turn this way. I want to see if I can find something that isn't this cleric's habit that is better than the cleric's habit. Let's upgrade it on the way before I do that, just so I don't mess up and get something that's worse because this thing is busted up. Wait, what? Is it an armorer's kit to upgrade it? Or not upgrade it, but fix it?
How can I help you today?
What do you have for sale?
Whatever. I'll see. It is 7919. Man, armor kits are expensive. Let's try to haggle this down.
All right. Aye. Thank you. And a good...
Let's see what I need to do now. There's a quest somewhere. New quest over there.
Excuse me.
Let's go see what said a new quest is. And also, let's see if I can get in here now. Is this still locked? Yep.
God bless you. Good day to you. Good day.
Who goes there? You're not
Oh.
allowed in here.
Okay.
Bloody swine! Serves you right!
This is the scribe!
Voted again.
Well, or look here.
Ah, it's too late for the scribe to be here. Okay. At least I know where the scribe is now. I've been looking for the scribe for forever. Wait, there's another scribe here?
God bless.
God bless. What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
Oh my gosh. I can sell my books.
Let's talk about the...
Sure. Aye, you're excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
There's a potion that's supposed to help with reading. Not help with reading, but make reading better.
Schönen Tag. Was?
What work do you have? I could use a few groschen.
You look like an Haudegen. Tough man. I have work for such, yes? But what of reading? Can you read?
What? If I can read? Of course.
Ach. What is written here?
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the Scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg. And every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants either had to find a way around or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt,
You pay, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
Well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers. Would you dare?
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all I know.
And what about the city council? The soldiers don't bother them?
Nein. They just want Sigismund not to notice them, so they can keep stealing everything around here. They are like pigs im Speck. So why would they mind such a minor thing? Everybody is scared shitless these days. You want something done? You must do it yourself.
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to take care of them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. Keine Befehle, kein Wegzoll. So, how about it? Will you help us?
Yeah, I'll help. Where can I find these soldiers?
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. Then take the road nach Grund. In the middle of the road, you will find a camp. You cannot miss it.
Fine. I'll see if I can talk to them.
Do I have the potion that makes it easier to... or gives me better stuff on reading? No, I don't. Okay. You know kind of where it is. Right here. So I go down here. And I go this way. Should be this way. And then I take a left at some point. Right? I go down here. It should just be on my left at some point, in fact. I think I see it. I think it's that sign right there. Yeah, that's it.
Willkommen. I was just about to close up. Guten Abend. Was brauchst du, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the...
Let's...
Ja, das ist gut. Finally, found what you were looking for.
Right. Do I have the stuff for it? I don't. I need charcoal.
I'll have a look at...
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Let's read what I gotta do. I need to grind the St. John's wort and nettles, add them to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns, grind the charcoal and add it to the cauldron, add the belladonna and boil for 1 turn. Finally pour. Okay. Yeah, it's just one of everything. So John's wort, nettle, grind, and it's oil concoction. Okay, start off. Prepare it. Oil. Drop in. Down. Okay, move up. Take heart, charcoal. Grind. I kind of guessed on the second turn. I don't think I built it long enough, but it's fine. Now grind the belladonna. Wait, no. Just add the belladonna. And then, yeah. Now we move down for one turn. Now we pour it. I think I might have messed up on this one, but we'll see. Doesn't seem like it. Okay.
God bless.
I will go here. Get a room here.
Good day to you.
I'd like...
We'd be... and for how long? Very well.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
Agreed then. The room's yours. Our beds are clean, and you can eat...
Give it back right now. Big city. There's no place like it.
Mein Gott! Wo liegt das Problem?
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Let's see. Box. Let's not read that one. Let's study the book on reading first. Did my energy go up whenever I started reading that book? Okay. There we go. I've read all of those. Let's just sleep and save to wait the time.
God grant you health.
I do.
Did you hear who died?
I thought it was old fart. But then I heard
Come
him
and take your
coughing his
pick.
lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot.
Oh, I don't have any good marigold decoction.
He went to bed healthy, but never woke up.
We're now open.
Oh, you know what? I just discovered everything. I know where everything is. Holy crap, look at that. Gutenberg Underground. Drying rack. Indulgence chest.
Good day to you.
Hail Mary.
Do I have two beds up here? Oh. Okay.
Nothing going on here.
Greetings, friend. Good day. Good day.
Let's go up and find those soldiers, I guess. Oh?
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for...
I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always up for a game of dice and a flagon of wine.
I hear you. Never any harm in that. Anyway, that's about all we can do right now, bugger it. Nothing for it but to perch here and wait for our tree.
What do you mean for your tree? You're waiting for it to chop itself down?
Actually, I mean, wait until we can get to work on it.
I think I'll be going now. Goodbye.
As you please. Farewell.
There was a fist fighting thing happened, and they were fighting. So I was like, oh, maybe I can get into this tournament or whatever that they're doing. But no, it's just them going on a friendly bout, I guess. Yeah, want anyone else?
Go! I came to talk to you.
What are you on about, yokel? This is a military position, not some tavern where you can blabber nonsense.
You go to the bathroom. A BRB. I might as well throw up the BRB thing. And I'll put my earbuds up to a few seconds, I guess. I think I'm fucked here, but let's
Don't
just try.
make this worse than it is. I'm an official. I've come on behalf of the Kuttenberg Council.
Who did you say you are?
Silence! You're illegally blocking the road and collecting money from merchants. The council demands that you immediately allow free passage and disperse.
Well, yes, but well, we're here on direct orders from the king. We even have his letter of safe conduct. Look for yourself.
Show it to me.
Well, that surely won't be necessary, sir.
Well, I'm afraid it will be. The letter. Now.
Fine. Here it is.
My dear, devoted and faithful, Sigismund.
Sigismund, you blockhead.
Yeah, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungar.
See? A letter from the king himself. We're just carrying out his orders here, and you're holding us up.
I don't care what you're doing here. I'm confiscating that safe conduct in the name of the Kuttenberg Council. And you should disperse, or I'll have you all hanged.
That won't be possible. We have our orders, sir. But since you've already inspected us so nicely, you must have something you can show us, right? Surely you have some credentials from that council of yours.
Well, of course I do. But I've already tarried here too long. I found out what I needed to know, so I'll be off. May God be with you.
May God be with you, sir. And watch out on your way back to the city. The roads are dangerous these days. That's why we watch them.
What the hell? There, asshole.
Alert! Alert!
Promise you they will not be able to catch up to me.
Show your
You can't
stuff.
take me!
Go fuck yourself!
You're no match for me!
Cut the...
He was about to say, cut the bullshit. Or something like that. Whoever encumbered to sprint. Well, let's move the stuff that I can't sell because it's stolen to the horse. Well, damn. Okay.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! To arms!
You're a dead man! You know that!
Cut the bullshit and fight! Show your stuff! Enough! I give up!
I'm not gonna just let you leave.
Let me live!
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go! Now keep your word! My God! It's a slaughterhouse!
I guess I need to send some stuff to the horse because some of this stuff is way too heavy for me to just carry. Although some of this stuff is better than what I have on too. Let's travel back, I guess.
Let it be known that anew, one-off tax is to be levied in the city. I know the times are hard.
What blacksmith could I sell to? I did use this guy's ford. I'll just go to that guy.
He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal.
I might as well drop by here. Oh. Whoops, wrong way.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott, you really did it. And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
They won't be back in this land anytime soon.
You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward. Thanks 100-fold.
You know, I just saw, I've been going for almost 9 hours. I'm gonna sell and then in stream.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your...
Check the horse.
What do you need, my friend?
What do you...
Let's try to sell. That. That. This, let's sell. Oh wait, should go down here real quick. Make sure this stuff down here that's in the weightier end gets sold. I want to make sure I always have enough stuff to create swords. So I'm going to buy this guy's entire stock of all his sword crafting stuff. Maybe not as copper, because his copper is expensive. Also, maybe not the wood, because the wood is also expensive. Maybe I will buy this stuff. See if I can haggle him for everything he has.
Price, all right. Finally. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Okay, and where's the tailor I went to? I went to the one that's right up here. Let's go to that same one.
Tools, iron tools. Tools that won't make you a fool.
I think I would also need to get to the heck? To a huntsman.
Greetings to you.
If I want to sell that bow, that is.
Almost done.
No, there's also a bowyer somewhere.
So many
It was next to the
I
gunsmith.
prefer to go where I know.
What do you have for...
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
What is weighing me down? Oh, I know what's weighing me down. It's all the crafting materials I just bought. I'll go deposit those, and that'll be the end of stream. But next time I stream, I think I'm going to start it off with a big alchemy session. Just make a bunch of marigold decoctions, a bunch of savior schnapps, all that good stuff. Maybe I'll make some more cockerel because the cockerel is really, really nice.
God, why? Christ! Pardon me.
Okay. Let's... Oh, I have BRB up there too. Oh. Honestly, I didn't even realize how early I started the stream. Usually if it's an 8-hour stream or almost 9-hour stream, it's a bit late. Like it's basically time for me to go start cooking dinner. But it's not. I mean, I will have to in like maybe 15, 20 minutes, but it's usually like I should have started dinner a few minutes ago type thing. But, you know, it is what it is. Me just do a save and quit. Yeah, good stream. I have a feeling there's a lot more for me to do in this game. Like, so much more. Like I said, whenever I got into, like, the second map, it basically felt like I started a new game. So it's... Oh boy. How many hours do I have in the game so far? 48.3? How much did I spend the first one? 90. So I'm about halfway through where I was... I guess time-wise on the last game. Let's go, New Game Plus. That's what it felt like. Because I started with basically all my stuff, but it just like a new map and everything, and I was just like, this is nice. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I'll probably be back with it tomorrow. Or I might just do like an HSR stream or something. Yeah, thanks for being here. See ya.